That was interesting. Nikita! Thomas, how's it going? Literally just loaded into like the middle of all these enemies. It was very weird. Give me a sec to actually clear this up so I can actually make sure everything's running properly. Which I'm pretty sure it isn't. Right. I just opened the game and I was literally stood like right here in front of a bunch of enemies, so haven't been able to actually see if everything is running and working properly. So let's get the mic in the grid. We have no game sound, which is a good start, so we'll put that there. How's it going? 19 months. Grumpy Young? I've got nothing better to do today, to be honest, so... Journey's not so bad? No, I'm on Journey 2. I did a little bit yesterday for the video I did. But yeah. Yes, I am. So many people donated. I still have to wait for the payment to come through, but yeah, I should be able to get the DLC. Or definitely be able to get the DLC now. Control point, let's do capital building. Let's get capital building out of the way. What's capital building even dropping?
Hostile control point nearby.
Can we? Oh yeah, it's always money, dude. Always money. I'm not doing too bad. For some weird reason, this new season for DLC killed all my motivation to play this game. I noticed that when I logged in, all of my game settings were on like friggin' mega ultra kill yourself, whatever. Morning from across the pond. Good to see you back. Earth lad. Greg Bats, how you going? George! Oh my god, get almost 2 years. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Did not mean to throw that chem at you. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to heal you. I'm aware it was a weird moment for both of us. It's fine. Can we forget about that, please? Was it worth it? Was it worth reviving him?
Looks clear.
All right.
I launched the game, it's in Windows and HDR is on. Devs broke something again. A modifier's on? Yeah, I've actually been playing with the modifiers because honestly, right, I don't notice them. I haven't unlocked all of them, obviously. That's not where you find them. Where is it you find them? There. So I've not unlocked like anything. But honestly, with these bonuses, I don't notice them whatsoever. It's like they just don't exist. So I might as well just have them on.
More hostiles headed to you.
Like, I don't feel like I'm doing any extra damage. I don't feel like I'm any more survivable. The main thing I do notice is on occasion, like if I go down after like a few runs or whatever, on occasion my revive hive will have like 40 seconds left on the cooldown and it just magically resets. That's like the only thing I notice.
Serious trauma detected.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
All about the active modifiers. I probably won't be using them then. Probably just leave it as is. Oh yeah, I need to be looting stuff, don't I? Anything back here that's lootable? Do I even care? That'll do. If you're not using, you're losing out of potential. Game's easy enough. Why do I need it to be easier?
Hostile radio intercepted.
You haven't touched Division 2 since mid last year? You're free. Run away. Be free. I believe in you.
Electronic signature detected.
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System restored.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
Everyone's as good as me, mate. It's just a strikers build.
Understood. They'll
It's
need
not like I'm doing anything incredible or amazing. This is literally just strikers and pestilence. Easy cheesy game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hulk! Oh my god, my dude, what the hell?
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Hypervent. But Jesus Christ, Hulk. Mate, you're like the millionth person to have like thrown money. It's like £13. Like maybe $20 US. I don't know. And you're throwing that amount. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Hulk. Jesus Christ.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, of course it's rogue agents. I mean, why wouldn't it be rogue agents? Where are you, my little chipolate?
detected.
Oh.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Vets have to take care of each other. Thank you very much, Hulk. No, we're not going to have that. We're not going to have that event again. That event was evil. Pesty go burr. Pesty does indeed go burr. Have I picked up enough stuff yet? Craft weapons. Right, it's just picking up high-end weapons now. $15-16 for that one.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Yeah, it's $12.99 in English pounds, but I've got negative £20 in the old bank at the moment, which is, you know, fantastic. I've had so many people be like, give me your bank details, I'll send you the money for it. It's like, no, you can't. I've got negative 20. So unless you want to give me like 30 odd quid to cancel out the overdraft and then send the money. Like, after I posted that video yesterday, I had so many people be like, hey, like, give me your bank details, I'll just send you the money. It's like, no, you can't. Sorry. Appreciate it, but Measured is good now. Measured was good last update when they, well, buffed or rebalanced a load of the weapon talents. I still do not like the way it feels. I personally do not like it. I personally will never use it because it feels horrible for me. But I can no longer say that Measured is trash because it isn't.
Flares so we could get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Killer is still great, thankfully. Yes. Why do I want to watch the helicopter?
Holy shit. God damn. That woke me up.
I'm on new talent now for ARs. It is good. Can't spam shield though.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
What new talent?
Radar trailers on the east front.
Oh, the new talent. Streamline?
Necessary so the helo can approach.
Okay,
It's actually new coming with the DLC.
Knock 'em the fuck out and let's get this
Few new exotics, 4 new missions, a new mini map. The map is probably about half the size of New York from what I've seen. A few new skills. That's the main reason I want it. One of the new skills is ridiculous in terms of strength. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, the smart cover. Thanks, Melminot. You can get up to like 45% extra damage to targets out of cover on it. It's ridiculous. Problem is, it doesn't act like damage to targets out of cover. It's literally just an extra 45% amp for free. Same as like how Sledgehammer works and Mosquito. Need Hasbro build when you run Brooklyn? No, you don't. You need a Regulus and Headhunter's Fury.
Evading.
It's a separate amp. Yeah, it's a separate amp. It's ridiculous. Like, it is absolutely right now the most powerful skill in the game. Do you have to be in cover, Melminot? Or I thought you just had to be, like, in its circle. Do you have to be in cover to get it to activate?
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
You have to be in cover. Use the get two people to run it and use the pillars either side of the actual
Another launch.
the balcony. Don't know what you're going to call it. Split the team either side. You're a bit more open, a bit more in line with ads, but with an extra 45% amp, honestly, you should be able to kill them so fast that and then combine that with Bloody Knuckles, because they're still ridiculous. I know, I see so many people like, oh yeah, China Vision, the Chinese version. Oh, the power creep. Oh my god, oh, the power creep. I'd hate it if Division 2 had that level of power creep. 45% amp. Hey, what the? Oh no. Yeah, probably. Actually, no, I don't know, because with a lot of them, it's just literally grab Regulus and run. Killing things isn't an issue. Maybe in, like, legendary runs where you end up having to take cover. Or, like, you will need to take cover for certain things. Mostly, like, boss rooms, though. Most of that would just be boss rooms, I think. Chest and backpack, Bloody Knuckles, and a group OPs. Then with Backfire as the weapon. Are you just dealing with the... Oh yeah, you've got a healer, so you might as well just deal with the bleed. Oh my god, what is this dude doing? I know, I'm just gonna hide in the back and cry about it. Where? No. You've wasted your time. Are you happy?
Further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down.
I've jumped in a little bit, but I do like one or two hunts, and I'm just sort of like, I'm not feeling it.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Sonk Fonk, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Playing with that broken directive? If you mean Rages, yeah. I wanted some, a little bit of extra difficulty coming back in.
True Sons lost their stronghold.
Hey, Khan, how's it going, buddy?
Has been neutralized. All the toys in my map have been
Armor.
back over.
Oh yeah, I've got that on. I've actually had no issues with that today. The one I've got issues with is Rages. It's on. It's not showing that it's on. If I go to the map, oh, I can't actually select directives in here.
Celebrate.
But yeah, they've broken Rages now, so that's fun. That's the new pistol thing, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on, I'll show it in a sec. Because, you know, yet again, something fantastic that's broken in the game. Who would have thought? Emmeline's Guard, that's a weapon. The Rager buff being replaced with scav skills? No, I haven't. All I know is I have Ragers on, but it's not telling me that it's on. But Ragers is active. How the hell did I break? I didn't break it. What do you mean, how the hell did I break it? Raiders have been bugged since the start of the season? Yeah, exactly. Oh, another Emmeline's Guard. Is that all the weapons? I think that's all the weapons, right. So if I go here, directives, Raiders isn't on. We're going to select it again. Well, actually, no. We won't do that. Right, so Raiders isn't on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll look at this one. Actually, what is here? Outcasts. Right, outcasts have no way to get the double health bar. They just don't.
Control point detected.
Right, which means if they have a double health bar, it's because I have Rages on. Or I have told it to put Rages on. Right, double health bar. So Rages is applying, it's just not showing me that it's on.
Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is he on Twitch again, is he? Extra health from seasonal multiplier? Is that part of this, is it? Doesn't say anything about that. But still, directives, Ragers, confirm, okay? There's the Ragers, right there. Enemy modifier. Oh, fair one. But still, there are. I've put Ragers on. Ragers. You literally just watched me put Ragers on. And Ragers now isn't on there. Weird. Right, hopefully I've picked up enough weapons so we can get rid of them. What's next? Bounties, Potomac, headshots. We'll do bounties. What's... There is like nothing good. I'm going to regret this. Directives are dead this season. If I have any bounties in this area, that could be interesting. you love rages. I like it for the fact that it actually makes things a little bit more difficult. Like it's an actual difficulty multiplier because they can heal. They have the extra health bar anyway. The extra health bar isn't that big of a deal, but it's the fact that they're able to heal.
Entering safe area.
Go on, I've no bounties in this area. That is disgraceful.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Holy shit, I've actually missed a lot of the new scout. I might do some of them later. Kelso had to go? Really? Had to go where? Where's she gone? What's the best high-end AR at the moment? What are you running? Annoyingly, that is now the question. What are you running? Are you running Coyote's Mask? In which case, Lexington. If you're running the new Tinkerer, it's a FAMAS with Killer, and then whatever the hell AR else, doesn't actually matter what AR it is, with probably something along the lines of Flatline or Sadist. Like,
Agent, I
the
need
list
to
goes
debrief
on.
with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
The one thing you don't want to do is have two talents with the same stat. So even if you have Killer, don't go for things like Strained because they're both crit damage. You want them to be different multipliers essentially. No, we've had like 3 people say Kelso had to go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This could be a problem. This could be a problem. Because outcasts are now getting involved. Give me a sec, guys. Try and catch up with what all the gubbins in a sec. Where are you going?
Incoming hostiles
Pickles! How's it going, bud? Try and Killer and Optimist. Optimist isn't that strong now. You'd be better off going Killer and Measured. And if you're going ongoing Directive, the one to actually do is Sadist and Wicked. That way it will buff your crit chance, your crit damage, and also give you an amp. And it will also, if you're playing in a group, will provide the crit chance and crit damage to your team. You're welcome. That's the way to go when it comes to ongoing Directive builds. RPM, yeah, same. I'm the exact same. Anyway, had to go. Okay. I don't think you can get Tinkerer before the end of the season. I think I need to complete the actual DLC. Right, bounties, bounties. I mean, yeah, why not?
Target is nearby.
Getting food? Oh, food. Food sounds amazing. Nommy nom nom, nommy nommy nom. Nommy nommy nom. Only have to do 2 scouts to unlock climax mission? Ooh. Okay, this feels like bullying. What if I don't have Lexington, but I run Coyotes? What are the new... There's 2 new named ARs. One's like the Caretaker, and another one's called something else. They're pretty good and pretty up there. There's one's got like Perfect Killer on it. It's like Caretaker or something. Yeah, Perfect Frenzy and Perfect Killer on an AR. They're both really up there. They're not as strong as Lexington, but they're really up there. Other than that, a FAMAS with whatever you want. FAMAS is still basically, in terms of like non-named high-end, FAMAS is still king of the castle, essentially. Will it work with Lexington? No. Will what work with Lexington? If you're on about the new mask, Tinkerer, no. That's why he asked if he's running Coyotes. Problem is that new mask basically makes... I don't want to say completely redundant, but it makes a lot of exotic and named weapons fall short. That new exotic mask, yeah, kills... Not completely, but it does so much damage to like build variety.
Target near you.
I mean, what is Perfect Frenzy? For every 8 rounds in the mag, you get X amount of weapon damage and X amount of RPM. So it just ends up being an absolute burner. Best talent for Lexington? Killer. Killer's probably the best talent in the game. Unless you're not running a crit build. If you're not running a crit build... Ranger is a safe bet on any build. It's not as strong, depending on the range, and it's not as consistent. With IKEA sheet, hold on. Ooh, how do I do this again? That one. So this is IKEA sheet, and with is it Huntsman? Sadist. I don't think this is the right sheet. Is it that one? No, that one, that one, that one. Let's... Is this the right one with... Yeah, with this. So yeah, we have Huntsman now. Right? So yeah, it does show that it's better than Lexington, right? But the thing is, with Huntsman, the way it works is this isn't a 6.25. This is just a straight normal 6. And when you do it that way, it ends up being worse. I don't quite know why he's done it that way. Oh no, Chameleon. Chameleon's probably, I would argue, is still, when it comes to exotic AR, Chameleon and Strager are still up there, depending on which one you prefer. They both massively outperform all other high-end ARs. The problem is, not everyone likes those weapons. Not everyone can keep the buff from Chameleon active, and not everyone likes the, me included, the massive fluctuations you have in the way Strager performs. Not a big fan of it. So when it comes to high end, you can take like a pretty substantial DPS loss. And then utilizing Tinkerer, you can actually make up a good amount of that gap. You really can. However, for me, where Tinkerer really shines is I can run both Killer and Preservation. This is how I think Tinkerer should have been a little bit more balanced. What I would do is I would go through like each weapon and be like, Pummel, red talent, Determined, bullshit talent, Perpetuation, yellow talent, Rifleman, red talent, Boomerang, red talent, In Sync, red talent, Preservation, blue talent. See what I'm getting at here? Killer, red talent. Future Perfect, yellow talent. Optimus, red talent. Preservation, again, red talent. And the way Tinkerer would work is you can't have two red talents together. You'd have to have like a red and a blue, or a red and a yellow, or a blue and a yellow. That's how I would balance Tinkerer, because at the moment it is very strong and it is basically going to monopolize build diversity, annoyingly. Apart from like in very niche situations where things like Bloody Knuckles are more important, because Bloody Knuckles are just stupidly powerful.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Pickles! Thank you very much for the sub, man. Chucky! How you doing, bud? Potomac. Makita, that bounty was just on like normal or hard, one of the two. So it wasn't like that impressive. Thank you for the compliment, but yeah, I just had like a bunch of, I think some of them are still there. Fucking hell, Chucky, Jesus Christ. Yeah, look, I just did these. So normal, normal and a hard, and I've still got like a challenging. Holy shit, guys, what is going on? Alright, this is bullying. It's got to stop. Chucky! Damn it, man! I was not paying attention. I don't know where that guy went. Oh, he's over there. Got a full plate of chicken wings willing to Christ, guys. Thank you so much for all the bits. I hate you all. I got distracted, sorry. Some time ago I tried... Oh, I hate you. That's why we don't read chat in the middle of a firefight. Like games I'm in, something like guess what? Nobody cared, never again. Fair enough. Well, they are. Hopefully people have just unlocked some emote or whatever from that hype train, or will unlock an emote from that hype train. Again, thank you very much. Are those emotes even any good? I've seen a few and some look interesting, some look, I don't know.
Immediate
Right.
medical assistance needed.
Salvation, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Not sure why Bomb Boy was climbing up. Oh, you know, when the returning player and the experience coming back for the Brooklyn DLC, do you know if... I actually don't. I might potentially do one myself. There's just one problem. I don't have the DLC. I've got to wait for my YouTube payment thing clearance, whatever, which should be in about 5 days.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch your six.
I won't lie, also, other than like IKEA, Toasty, a few others, there's not many I actually rate on YouTube at all when it comes to like information on this game. DJ Tickle might have one, but yeah, other than like IKEA, Toasty, DJ Tickle, Hutchler, for PvP, Elite Panda, Bishop's Boa, although I've not seen if he's actually done anything recently. That's really about it, to be honest. Finally catches... Oh. Since your UK time, I stream. I don't like have like a set schedule. I just kind of stream whenever the feeling takes me. You're not wrong, Sonk Bonk. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't disable the boat. It's been a while since I've Well, now we got a hype train chest. I've no idea what that is, but yeah, that's what we got. Why did I shoot the red barrel? What did I do to you? There was a red barrel? Where? Skills is one that you haven't watched yet?
Not responding.
Yeah, skills.
Damn it, Kelso.
GC Rock probably. Saying that, yeah, GC Rock probably has one. He's what if you're like looking for like new player or returning player information. GC Rock is probably, I would argue, the best source of information, along with skills in that regard. To be fair, IKEA if you want to go really in depth. Oh no, I see you! Working on a new returning or new player vid? That would be great, yeah. Keep an eye on GC Rock. Oh, wrong side. I'm about to get fucked up. Yeah, no. I have not played this mission in some time, and I have forgotten how mission work. Yeah, I completely forgot that happened. So the moment I saw it drop, I was like, cool, that's me. I can move now, bloody bloody blah, but no. Are we good? We good. Hey, Simon.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go for the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Okay, I missed that. Sorry, yeah. If you gotta like say hi and go, thank you for stopping in. I hope you'll catch another time. Factorio. I haven't. I have looked at it, and it does seem like kind of interesting, but I don't know if it's really my thing. And I don't really have like money to put into a game that I'm like about. I think my next like big expenditure on a game is going to have to be Stellar Blade though. For no reason whatsoever. Has free demo? I'll look into that. That's a good point. PC got Stellar Blade now? I know, I'm so excited.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Just gotta wait for a few payments to clear, make sure all the bills are sorted. Make sure I can at least buy one bottle of whiskey. I think it was Tex came in and went, here's the DLC and grab yourself a bottle of whiskey. And I was like, okay. And then just dropped like I think it was $100 or something. Oh, I hate you.
Is Kelso all right?
I have no armor kits.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just thought you would like something like that because you can math and factor and everything about ratios and you've piqued interest. Simon! How you doing, bud? Hulk, come on, man.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Still a beta demo on Steam. I don't need a demo for that ass. I mean, what? Guys, can we not play hide and seek? It's like the least entertaining part. Hulk does indeed. Hulk smashes, yeah. Hulk is smashing my bills at the moment. Jesus Christ, Hulk. As much as I appreciate it, and I really do, please make sure you have enough to, like, support yourself. Like, Jesus Christ, my guy. About there, I think. Hadouken. Nah, fucked it. Nerf Pesty? No. Pesty's in a really good spot at the moment. It's not the strongest LMG in the game, but it's probably the most interesting and fun to play overall. Yeah, there's a few LMGs that are a lot stronger. Like, it's just in a really good sort of, like, I don't want to say middle ground, but no, not like, it's like the MG 492 or whatever the hell it's called. No, the MK 249, the infantry MG5, the MG5. Yeah, things like that. They're all a lot stronger than what Pesty is by about a good 10% ish. But Pesty is just really fun to play. Should I get Space Marine 2 at some point? I really like it. I find it a lot more enjoyable than Helldivers. It's kind of like a Helldivers-esque type thing, but it's a lot more linear rather than having like a big open map. It's a lot more enjoyable. I find it generally more fun. I like the aesthetic of it more. I think it looks better. I think it plays better. It does have issues, but other than that, yeah. Apo! Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ, what is everyone doing to me today? Stop it. Please. Jesus. You're gonna report me to the democracy officer? Why? What have I done? What have I done? No, that's not where it's at. Where is the journey? can claim this now, can't I? There we are. Yay. So we're now on to journey 3. I could not get along with Helldivers. I didn't get the hype. Honestly, I kind of reached the point of where it was like, if you like Helldivers, you are 100% delusional, because what the fuck? I just don't get the game. Am I in a good place? Am I going to start streaming again? Well, I'm kind of streaming right now. As for being in a good place, probably not. But it's the best it's going to get for a while, so... might as well, right? And along with the amount of support that everyone's shown me recently, I kind of have to do something for it, right? So, here we are. It's not going too bad at the moment, to be fair. It's nice and chill. Nothing crazy happening. See, that's my thing, Zoran. In a group, fine. I can get that, because I'm the exact same way in Space Marine 2. In like a decent group, or with like friends, and you're chatting away and whatnot, it's great. Playing it solo, I feel like is honestly obnoxious. Right. Can't figure this up. Right, how am I supposed to do this? That's a lot of bonus armor I've got to gain. Reach tier 5 in any attribute. I'm at 17 on that. Wait, I only need like one more on that, don't I? Yeah, so that will be the easiest one to get, probably. It's kind of annoying these can't all unlock, and then you just sort of just push them. Managed democracy is delusional, then I am the most delusional man in the galaxy. It's not that I find the overall gameplay loop janky. Like, I just find it janky. Do some target practice around DC. Oh, I wonder what that could be. Oh god. Do they just spawn, or is there something you've got to do to get them to spawn? I'm not too bad, McWayne. How are you? Spawn when you're near. I know there's one here that spawns quite frequently, so I'm just going to go clear that out and then see what happens. I don't think it's control. It's the range thing, right? Starship Troopers, no thanks. Just collected passively in group, fair one. But I know one spawns here quite frequently, so I'm just gonna bully this real quick. See what happens. There's a guy up there on the left. Flame Witch.
Hostiles detected.
For me, yeah, normally this one just spawns anyway. Like, you just gotta do a load screen or whatever in it. Like, you just give it a minute. Do the control point above the settlement. It should spawn one. What? Settlement. I mean, that one. This is like the only one that I know. This is like, because this is like just the thing that I never do. The OG one-man woman, yeah. I'm so glad you remember that. All I'm hearing here from all like the people talking is just do every control point. Do them all. Stop fucking about. Just do the control points. Kill them. Kill them all. Haha, your grenades suck. That one didn't. There was a car. I vaguely recall seeing a car. Why am I... Stop it. Yeah, MLK Library had that one over. This is not a good place to be sitting next to that fire pot. Yeah, you just run right towards me, love. It's fine. Dual control. Thank you very much, man. Oh. Why not? Control point run. Screw it. Space Marine 2, I like accuracy above all. I don't want to be doing headshots only with sniper. You'd probably like Assault. Assault is like jack of all trades. But you can basically customize your Assault to be like a maybe not like a sniper, but like a marksman type thing. Or you could probably go down like the heavy route and just beam everything. What am I farming for? The journey. To try and get... it's not just the journey, is it? We're trying to do the... So many freaking menus now. The target... I've got to try and find the target practice. So yeah. Trying to get one to spawn somewhere, somehow. And they're just something that I never do. Boom! Maybe after a bit of adulting tomorrow, I'll stream some Space Marine 2. How's that? How's that? And we can have a look. I don't because a lot of people being like, oh yeah, like I can play Space Marine 2 with you. I don't play on high difficulties because for me it kind of ruins the immersion. I don't like putting 50,000 rounds into like a friggin' Termagant. Please don't. Please don't what? Play Space Marine 2. Why not? I like Space Marine 2. Ew. Oh, adulting. Is adulting the thing we don't like here. Right. Let's change to... Devs are shit. When are they not? Oh. I did not see that guy. Okay, there's a number on the thing. You can show me how many times I don't do this. I think the overall game is worth it. I don't think any of the DLCs and cosmetics are worth it. I think the DLCs and cosmetics, the season pass, I think all of them are absolutely shit and you're wasting time and money. Unless there's one that you just particularly like the look of.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Right, so that's that. Reduce true sons numbers around the White House. Why do I still have that? Let's get some comedian on the go. It's been a minute. Talking about Space Marine here? Yeah. Honestly, right now, I have no idea. I've not looked at the store. Let's have a quick look at the store, shall we? What we got? Nocturne. That's the skin for the Pecan. Corporate Reaper. That looks... Gloves. I hate these masks. Oh my god, it just gets worse. If you want an outfit, get Sledge. Saying that, I've seen a lot of people want to know this awesome backpack with the sledgehammer in it. You get it from here. No, that one. From the Sledge. That, but you can get it with textiles.
In need of backup.
The big, yeah. Nothing beats, this beats it. So, how much uptime on bleed ammo would you need for ongoing directives 20% amp? Bleed is like, in terms of damage, bleed is like the weakest status. Like even shocking them does more. Like, yeah, bleed is really, really weak overall. The main reason people use bleed is, one, it has a slowing effect. It's like a 20%, 15 to 20% slow. You provide from the bleed damage, not the status. Oh. Well, even with 100% uptime, it can't keep up with Strikers. Strikers is still like 20% more. Ow! That did not hit me. %, and for your whole team. Well, it's still like, even if you factored that in right, if you say 4 strikers build is 400%, if you say 4 strikers build is 400%, then losing one is 300. You're providing a 20% amp to that team, but that doesn't equal a 60% increase. It's still a 20% increase. So you're still losing overall in like a team. You're still losing like 20 to 30% damage. Like, so even overall in a team, it's still going to be like a loss. You'd be better off still just having a strikers. Hold on. No. Right. So, spreadsheet. Right, Lexington. Is that Lexington? Yes, that's Lexington. 115, 0.25, yes. 140 plus 7. Right, so that's a Lexington build. Right? Equals this times 4. Format, number. 49 million DPS, essentially, if you've got 4 people with that build. Control C, put that there. So we're going to do Lex 2. That should be... But that's now times 3. Plus another 20% amp. And now what we need is... Build station. No, we won't do it through build station. We'll do it through in-game. I don't actually know if I have an ongoing build. It's the chest now, isn't it? It's not the mask, that's coyotes. So mask is coyotes, chest. Nope. And then it's a Cheska backpack, which we'll leave it like that for now, and then we'll just do... Would you put a Lexington on this? I don't know if you actually would put a Lexington on this. Oh, what am I doing? Remember to target out cover. Sadist. Oh yeah, this is all fucking blank, isn't it? Right, we won't do it as Lexington. We'll do it as a FAMAS because I can... Crit chance. No, magazine is 20 rounds. Then muzzle is crit damage. That brings us to... Crit chance. 127. One 0.25 1 point no equals 1.27 plus 0.25 0. 0.2 from Sadist, isn't it? $30. Yeah, I would argue 7 mil ain't worth it. Then you got to remember, if you really wanted, you could just do that and you're losing again. Like, yeah. It's 0.65. If you have 100% uptime with ongoing directive with 3 striker players, you will do like 7 mil more. That's 100% uptime. But the chances of you having 100% uptime is not really that high. You're probably looking more, I don't know, 50% uptime. Hold up. Let's actually put the correct RPM in. Yeah, you'd be doing about 1 mil more, if that. How is it 19? Like, even if we factor in full everything, 49 mil to 56 mil, that's 7 million. 56 minus 49, 7. Three plus an ongoing directive. That's why this is times 3. Look, times 3. That's times 4 of the average. So this number is this build times 4. This number is this build times 3 plus this build. DPS. The damage you get from bleed is really, really shocking low. Anyway. Oh no, my music is... Like, hold on, if we do... I literally just had the build on, I don't know why I did that. And none of this is actually going to matter. What we need is this piece of crap. Not from the status, but from... Yeah, we just did that. Oh no, Elmo, yeah, I know, right? Right, so shocked. Right. That's amazing. Oh my god. And there's nothing you can do to bolster that. And that's how long it lasts as well. That's literally it. So the actual bleed you get from ongoing directive is negligible. The main thing that I like about an ongoing directive in your group is while you have the bleed ammo going on, it doesn't actually take away from your actual ammo count, which I think is great, to be honest. Yeah, it's the sadist to simply work. That's literally it. That's another thing as well with this. Right? This is also assuming that these people, actually saying that, shouldn't have that in, should have that in. Well, they are. Now we're actually below. That's with 100% uptime. I had killer active, so I had killer and sadist active on these builds. So yeah, now we're actually just losing damage. And this is with 100% uptime. I didn't realise that. Oh, yeah, that's right. There you are, so I was being a numpty. I had both killer and sadist active. So now we're actually just losing damage. Not by much, by about 800k. But this is all with, like, Lexington. So let's just put that to OD. So, and this is again assuming that they actually have sadist, because if they don't have sadist and they go for killer instead, now you're losing even more. So yeah, no matter what, having an ongoing directive guy in your team is a damage loss. Not by much, but it is a damage loss. It's mostly there, I would argue, for the ammo. Yeah. Do I have bounties here? Right, I'm assuming it hasn't got to be this area, so I'm just gonna... We'll do that. Like, I wouldn't say, like, it's not worthwhile, but if I had 3 strikers in a group, I would honestly argue the 4th player shouldn't be an ongoing directive. I would argue that 4th player should be Foam Eclipse, FI. Like, 3 strikers throughout pretty much all content in this game is more than enough to hammer your way through. More than enough. So I would argue getting a bit of utility in there through either a CC player. Have I just bugged out? I think I've bugged out. I have. Good for me. How is this not fixed? Yes, it is. You want Sadist and then Wicked. So you want a weapon with Sadist and a weapon with Wicked. And then drop all crit chance stats and rolls. Just get rid of them. Unless it's like native to like the gear. So you don't want any crit chance mods or crit chance rolls on ongoing directive. What with Creeping Death does what? Clip nothing.
Incoming backup request.
What? No, that's not what I showed at all, Sarante. Right, so these 2 builds here, Lex 1 and Lex 2 are the exact same build. This one has Killer on. Well, they both have Killer on. That's why they're both 100%. But if I remove Killer and put this to 1.4 and then add Sadist, that's 1.3, right? There's your 6.2%. Same as what IKEA, right? However, this is on a Striker's build. This is the one thing that, well, he does actually explain in the video, but if you just look at the sheet, it doesn't explain it. When you're using Sadist on a Striker build, if you're just utilizing Strikers and you don't have someone providing bleed for you, what you actually end up with is 3 divided by 4, 0.75, right? So now this goes to that. Factoring in the uptime of Sadist on just a Striker's build, right? You lose damage, nearly 10%, just over 10%. However, if you have an ongoing directive build providing it for you, you can get 100% uptime, which again, that's how IKEA is calculating it. The question is, what's stronger? 4 Striker builds, hence why. So that's the average DPS of the Striker build. That's that number times 4. 4 Striker builds. Or 3 Striker builds with an ongoing directive. What's stronger? 4 Strikers or 3 Strikers with ongoing directive? 4 Strikers is stronger than 3 Strikers with ongoing directive, just because that 4th Striker player outperforms the buffs given to the other 3 plus an ongoing directive. So it's not that we're calculating something different, just the question was different. Like, in solo play, Killer absolutely outperforms Sadist, simply just because you can have 60% uptime on Killer. Easy. With Sadist, it's impossible to have more than a 25% more uptime on Sadist in solo play. You just can't.
But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Tinker done math last night. Coyotes is better than Catalyst. What's Catalyst? Is that Tinkerer? Is that the new mask? Catalyst.
Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind. The true sons are coming for you. It could be
Yeah,
today,
it is.
it could be tomorrow.
Right.
Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Where's it gone? Right, this is ongoing directive with... Oh, hold on. Let me just bring that back up.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening.
FAMAS.
Allegiance to the true sons.
Damage the targets out of cover.
And we will welcome you with open arms.
Sadist.
Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so
Crit
kind.
chance. Crit chance. No. Damage.
The true sons are coming for you.
Coyotes.
It could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make
Cheska.
stand with us, or face the consequences.
That's not how you spell on, is it?
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people.
Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance.
Idly by.
58, 127. 58, 127 plus the 25 from Coyotes, right? And we're going to calculate it on a Lexington. So we're going to now just copy that,
You think God will save you? Yes, again.
and we'll do
True sons can offer you
OD
either join us and earn
Tinkerer.
the history books, or
Right.
take your chances and be forgotten.
We'll get rid of that crit damage for now. 850, 850.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be
1.52. Is it the same?
Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
0.58. There we are. Builds the same. We're going to get rid of that for now. Right. And we're going to have a look over it. We are going to find...
You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
16 crit chance, 16 crit damage, right? So what we can now do is we can come up here and we can do crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. That takes us down to 40. Alright? So on this one, we can do 0.4, but this also now gives us 163. 1.63 with the thing Sadist active. So we're going to pretend this is Tinkerer. What would now happen is getting a kill from ongoing directive is going to apply Sadist, as well as what we're looking at here is Vindictive, which applies 16 crit damage and 16 crit chance. So we can now go 0.56 equals 1.63 plus 0.16 equals that divided by that equals that divided by that. Oh look, Tinkerer is doing about 15% more than Coyotes.
It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons.
Tinkerer wins. If it's a DPS build, Tinkerer wins 100% of the time.
And we might not be feeling so kind.
I could even just go back to 0.58, and this was 0.1.27,
It's time to face reality. Only the
right?
there are others out there.
Which now means we're losing because we don't have Coyotes. But I can just be like, oh yeah, by the way, 1.27, which is its base, plus 0.7. Oh yeah, there's Killer Active, which is now 13% more. The reason I would suggest doing Wicked is because Wicked also applies to your team. So not only are you giving them a 20% amp, you're giving them 16% crit chance and 16% critical hit damage. When it comes to just pure DPS, not one-shot builds, as long as the crit chance, crit damage build, Tinkerer always wins. Always. It is on average 15% better than Coyotes everywhere. Everywhere. It's annoying. The difference is, depending on how you are applying those talents, what you're using on those talents, what build it is, it requires a little bit more thought. You can't just go Coyotes, crit 50%, whack the rest into crit damage, Unga Bungas, have a great time. You actually have to sort of think about what it is your build is doing, which is why, like I said, Unga and Directive, go for Vindictive. I keep saying Wicked. Go for Vindictive over anything else because you're there to provide like a team buff as well as do damage, right? I'm gonna get bullied here. Gomo! Thank you very much, Garmo. I don't remember that sword. I really don't. I'm sorry. In Remnant 2. But it's good to see you still cursing and killing people. There's a backfire meta now. How is there a backfire meta? Has backfire changed? If backfire hasn't changed, there isn't a backfire meta. Who are you? Just for things like Incursion, yeah, but you've got a dedicated healer sat on top of you going, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Seasonal modifiers give you status protection, and oh, love. Stop pissing about, would ya? Oh, right. I've got those two masks confused. Sorry. I'd need to look into the Catalyst mask, but I need to actually get it before I can.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
24% weapon damage. I don't think that could compete with Coyotes. What does Catalyst give? That's another thing I've got to look up now. Here it is, Catalyst. Dealing and receiving status effect, burn, bleed, shock, EMP, bloody, bloody, blah. Build stack of Catalyst to a maximum of 12. Each stack grants 2% weapon damage, 2% status effect. Each enemy within 25 meters that is affected by a status effect grants 1 stack per second. Being affected by a status effect grants 2 stacks per second. Stat decays 1 stack per second after 5 seconds of no enemies in the radius or being affected by a status effect. At max stats, killing a status affected enemy grants bonuses, 20% bonus armor, 20% reload speed. That is... What are the rolls on that? Blue and yellow. No, that's dead. That's DOA. That, my friends, is what we call a no.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the
Backfired due to the new modifiers. I'm not seeing. Like, I've not unlocked them all, but I can't see how backfire is now suddenly this big shiny thing, because there's, no matter what, although it has like, it does have very high DPS. Don't get me wrong. It has this really annoying thing called, it's an SMG. And Chatterbox is still stronger by like 10%. Like, so even within just the SMG space, Chatterbox is still stronger. %, less than coyotes. I'd have to have a look. But that sounds about right. In the creative community right now, is it? Yeah, but like, it can't be meta if there's something that's still stronger, which is Chatterbox. Liberate True Sun footholds in DC. That would be territory controls, I imagine. True Sun territory controls. Boom. Control points. Do I just have to liberate? Do I have, can I capture? Does capturing them give anything? Turn to all the people making videos about it. I'll have to. Have to capture it as well. I'll do this one real quick because this one's nice and easy. He says, you'll get a blueprint if you do control points. Alright, Pigeon. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll catch you hopefully another time. If you're about tomorrow, I'll do some Space Marine 2 tomorrow. Where are you going? Medic! We don't like medics. Bacchosaurus, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. You guys need to stop throwing money at me. I might get used to this. But thank you so much, my guy. Jesus Christ. Ah. So I've got to do control points and capture them. Backup bottle of whiskey. Sadly, my taste in whiskey is a little bit higher than that. That's not an invitation. When am I going to play the Brooklyn DLC? When the Google payment clears and I can buy it. Yeah, I know, right? So much for your tack rig. Probably be like in a week or so, to be honest, Garmo. If I'm being honest.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I'll be rotating a few games on stream and whatnot. Not sure what games other than Space Marine 2. And Division 2, obviously.
Reinforcements incoming.
Shivers Riga? Nah, my Lagavulin and the Freud guy. I like my scotch.
Identified.
Oh, am I on season 4 now, am I? Journey 4, sorry, rather. Here or Twitch, both. I always stream on both. I'm always on both. Which, for those that don't know, the reason there's like a weird break in all the conversations is because I have both active and they have two different chats. Holy shit, Mad Soldier! I'm really sorry I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow. If you're still there, probably not. Probably unfollowed and been like, what a dick, didn't even fucking notice. What a piece of shit. Which I get. Yeah, probably agree. Season 3, claim reward, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, rest of the journey does open up. Apart from the last one by the looks of it. Tycho, how's it going, buddy? Lagavulin 16. I'll try and go for a 22 if I can. This is actually quite nice having it do it like this. Oh no, I need to go back on that. Season pass. Claim all. Where are we up to? No idea. Buff from Tinkerer because Sadist pressure point. I will do, however, I'm more in favour of, although I agree Sadist pressure point, very good, I'm more in favour of Sadist Vindictive because that will buff the full team. Everyone can now, if you're in an organised group, actually drop their crit chance in working with Vindictive, so you can actually I think maybe actually work out more, not much more, but it should work out more theoretically. Because you can spec for more crit chance, crit damage. Well, spec for less crit chance, get more crit damage. I'll need to like double check, but I don't want to like go too far into it now because I don't have it. I'd like to actually have it and check all the numbers and bloody bloody blah. Okay. Cool. You can't do this on console. Throwing strays at console? What? A tier list vid for your personal exotic weapon? I actually do plan on doing, because there's like 56 exotics now. I do need to do, because I have done like a tier list when it comes to exotics. I have done that in the past. So I now I should update it in like one big video with what's new and exciting. I found it really funny. The last time I did that, the moment I started posting them, Tuxedo Bandito out of nowhere was like, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that as well. Don't need a list. Regulars, yeah, pretty much. When it comes to top tier exotics though, you've got Scorpio, Nemesis, Regulus, Coyotes, Tinkerer. That's basically it. Realistically, that is it. Like that's like the top 5 exotics at the moment. Scout 2! Sell stuff to the vendor at my guy. I just had all that stuff. How much stuff have I got to sell to him? I love getting purples. I think I'm full on resources. And what on earth am I listening to? What is this? Right, what was it? It was... no, some map, isn't it? Campus vendor. Where's campus? Campus is this one, right? Campus. I know, right, Garmo? I think we are in space. Holy shit! It says this bit. It literally says this song is like 29 minutes 20 seconds long. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a no. Same one went Regulus as well, but the finding folks GC Rock. GC Rock. I used to have a mod that used to hang around with GC Rock. How do I do this? I believe that is GC Rock's Discord. unless I've done something massively wrong. We'll soon find out. Yeah, GC Rock, my guy. Like when it comes to like new players getting into raids and whatnot, he's the one. Was that it? How much did I need to sell? 10 items? SMG, the slingshot? I haven't, no. This is like my first time playing Division 2 since like 3 weeks. Wait, there's too many things in too many different areas now. Buy and sell. That's the boring way. That is the boring way. We don't do the boring way over there. You're right though. That probably would work because you know, game is good. Game is good. Yeah, I believe can someone who's feeling brave click on that link and tell me if it is actually, it should be GC Rock server. I believe I found like the looking for raid group or whatever, so it should take you right to there. But yeah, absolutely go check him out. If I was like a good streamer, I would actually set up my Discord more thoroughly and do like weekly raids with you guys, but I'm inept, I'm an idiot, and that's all I got. That's his Discord? Cool, awesome, cheers. Like I don't even know if I can. I legitimately don't even know if I can copy a Discord link correctly. And people were like, yeah, we should organise raids and incursions, and I'm like, we should? No, I haven't. I've not done any expertise yet. I think I'm sort of like expertise 25 or something. The music is YouTube's audio library. For some bizarre reason, whenever I play any other form of music that isn't YouTube's audio library, YouTube kicks off and will actively close my stream. The funny part is YouTube's audio library is royalty free. There's no like you're free to use it in any and all content. Apart from apparently Twitch, which loves kicking off saying it's had to mute my stream in the playback VOD because I used copyrighted music. It's just like, technically no I didn't, sir. For a reason, my brain says yeah, I'll... Are you on PC, Quincy? Because I've got... You are? Cool. I've got a few connections and people with some serious know-how that will, like, literally, without batting an eyelid, they'll do an incursion for you in, like, 9 minutes. Like, you won't learn anything. You probably won't enjoy it.
Supply room access.
You'll think, oh, that was, I don't know, whatever, but they'll smash you through an incursion in like 9 minutes. Oh, one of them literally just logged on. Hi, Pyro. With the raids, potentially get one going at some point, maybe. 9 minutes with a new player, yeah, easy. Like, as long as they're not like a complete numpty and just run into the fire every like 20 seconds, 9 minutes with a new player is, I'd say, kind of normal. Like, honestly, it is just put on this build and that's it. Preferably with, I believe, either Firewall or Demolitionist. So either Demo or Firewall. I'm not quite sure how it's gone yet. But yeah, it's literally just put on this build and go. Shoot everything. Don't worry about it, just shoot. Like we used to do it. We were doing like, I think it was me, Rise of Brutality, and Toasty. We were getting people through the incursion in like 9 minutes on average. Like a bad run was like 10 minutes. All you had to do is put on a striker's build and keep shooting shit. When it comes to Dark Hours, I can raid lead. I've not done it in a while. I used to teach the raids. But that would still require at least, I'd say, 6 other people that know what they're doing. And there will be like a bit of mechanic involved of you being like, okay, we need you to stand over here and just shoot anything that comes through the door. Like, it's kind of like a bit more instructional based. And when it comes to Iron Horse, again, like, I do know people that can help with that. But, oh, hey Stalker, how's it going? Danny! Oh my god, man. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I do know people that can help with Iron Horse, but there's a lot of like mechanical driven stuff in that as well. Did I open the stash? And if I did I deconstruct it all? Because if I did, I'm an idiot. I was meant to grab it to sell it to that munchkin. I did. I'm an idiot. So glad nothing has changed. My record is 928 with my stack. So with quick phase on right. I don't know if my time is still on here. It's under progression, leaderboards, incursion. Like 7:45 we were running. Like we were doing 8-minute runs with like our full normal team. We were doing 8-minute runs. But view friends. Yeah, Rousey, right? Oh, Rousey. There's Pyro. He's one of the god tier players that I know would potentially help. Comrade Bo, I've not seen in a while. Prodigy Reflex is another one. Carry Me Home is another one. That's Ronan, Crazy German. So we got Crazy German, Crazy Scotsman, Crazy American. Sharky, there's Toasty, another Crazy German, 713. Pancake, he runs. Hutchler, Pomix, he was one of the people I ran with. He got, yeah. Doctor. So yeah, these are like the people that we used to like run with. Spot, he's someone that we did a first time run through. 814. Octa. Dart, 9 minute. Salty was a 9 minute. IKEA was an 8 minute. Like, these are people that we helped Yeah, there are... Apparently I should start unfriending people, but 6 minutes 7's probably very doable. Rousey's got a 6:19. Rousey actually has some of the most awesome runs when it comes to the Incursion, and he sent me a video of someone raging at him, being like, "Oh my god, my guy, you clearly don't know how to do an Incursion." And Rousey's like, "Yep, I've never done the Incursion before." Yeah, you see, they are. But yeah, we used to do Incursion runs, getting people like 9-minute runs. Like, quite regularly. It's been a while, but I would say it's still definitely doable. Especially considering how much more powerful we are now. But, yeah, I would. If I was getting raids going, I'd like to get Anubis involved. Because Anubis can probably solo carry a raid. Yes. But yeah, I would like to... I don't know if he's on. He is. Anubis. This guy could probably solo carry a raid. And... yeah. 138k. Minus floor 10... because I would still argue floor 10 was legit. I'm aware people like to argue it. But minus floor 10, that SHD is legit. He is the highest SHD player that I know of that I would actively say is legit. I don't know how much floor 10 he ran though. Just floor 10. That's the only thing he did that you could consider being a glitch or whatever was floor 10. It's the only thing he did. Didn't use the descent glitch. All he used was floor 10. But then at the same time, right, hold on. I don't know if I still have him. Like, IKEA's 30k. He's never really done, like, floor 10 or anything. Pyro's 44k. I don't know what he's done, but I know he's a legit player. I'm trying to find Herbie. I don't think I had him as a friend. Can I inspect Herbie underscore, was it 69? Yeah, there's a player in my old clan called Herbie who's like 30k. All he does is matchmake missions with directives. That's all he does. He's like 40k. And all he does is matchmake missions. So I love it when people say like, oh, like, you're like nearly 16k. Well done on glitching the game, my guy, cheater. It's like, you clearly have no idea. Now running your party? I'm going to say not today, because I'm trying to get back into the game. I'm trying to keep it nice and chill. Like, I don't want to like start running around and be like, arr. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow I want to do some Space Marine 2. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Maybe on Friday. Maybe on Friday before drink o'clock. We'll do... I'll open up the game for people to play in, and we can just fuck around and find out. You called it... I know, it's insane. People just do not know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I know, I've done floor 10. I've openly admitted that I've done floor 10 several times. I could barely stand an hour of it. And after that I was losing my mind. Carry the 100 for Incursion. The carry is easy, especially if you... Yeah. I really need to sort out the link for my Discord, don't I? Get some community runs on the go or whatever. I'm doing it again. Yeah, on a bad day. But on a good day, depending on like the rotations and whatnot, you could get that to like 80 levels. Like, it was so dependent on how the map was spawning, but it wasn't like, depending on the build you were using, it was possible to clear a resource convoy back when resource convoys were the way to go. It was possible to clear them in under a minute. So then if you were able to make it to another resource convoy within like 10-15 seconds, it was perfectly feasible back in Turk Day to do a level a minute. The problem is you had to like essentially look at how things were spawning. Yeah, that's the other thing, Tycho. Like, I'm not, and this is my gear. Like, this is probably my... This and Regulus are probably my highest expertise at 25. But yeah, Tone Lock. If you're on PC, if I can sort out my Discord, would you be interested in joining and carrying on with Incursion carries? Or helping out with Incursion carries, if we could get people involved or interested in that? I know, it's all about just being efficient. Although, to be honest, being efficient in this game is this build with 5 directives. Or that build with 5 directives. It's literally it. Is Oreo still worth farming Incursion for? Yes and no. There are stronger SMGs. There are. Even Dark Winter, I believe, is currently stronger. But Dark Winter relies on Perfect Killer being active. Backfire relies on its stacks being active, and it's the overall uptime of those stacks. Chatterbox, again, is stronger, but it relies on the reload mechanic being active. If you factor in none of the talents being active, Ouroboros is still the strongest SMG. It's the moment you start factoring in the talents and everything else that happens that allows other weapons to overtake Ouroboros. So, on a build like this, if I wasn't using Regulus, and I don't know, I'm hiding somewhere and I'm shooting the shit, and a Rusher comes flying out of nowhere, having an Ouroboros, because it's not like if I swap to this, I can't get the run buff. If I swap to this, I'm not going to build the stats quick enough. In order to utilise this, I'd have to reload. Swapping to Ouroboros just for the immediate Unga Bungas is a good thing. But it's mostly, I would argue it's top tier as a backup weapon. It's not top tier as a run around the map and do shit with weapon. They still haven't fixed Centurion Apo, so I won't be looking into that, because until they fix Centurion, I'm not touching it. So Oreo is consistent yeah. I wouldn't say it's great, I wouldn't say it's the best, but in a pinch, I would argue Ouroboros is one of the better weapons. In a pinch. I would argue Regulus is still better, but that requires you hitting the head. Why is it broken? Because you can infinite stack the buff on it. I actually did it live on stream at one point where I stacked the buff on it, and I couldn't figure out how I was getting like an extra like 40% weapon damage out of nowhere, and it's just because Centurion bugged out. Badu! I'm really bad at seeing these. Badu, thank you very much for the follow. Is this Jurassic Park? That just weirdly went into Jurassic Park theming there. That's the intro to Jurassic Park, right? I'm not crazy. That's John Williams to shit. How to calculate Intimidate. What is the Intimidate buff? How do we look at tinkering again? Library. Body. Talents. Intimidate. 4. Yeah, so it'd be 0.04 power of 9. Minus 1. That. Which, if I've done that correctly, that should give you that. Hunter's Fury's weird. It's like 1.2 times it's 5, isn't it? Hunter's Fury. Five to the power of 5 minus 1. That's Hunter's Fury. It's really weird. Like, it's utterly bizarre. Which should come up to like 55.65 or something weird. Right, no. We gotta sell shit. Sell shit. Infinite perfect intimidate by creating a 40 boost, open cache and repeat. Wait, what? Is Oxpecker still meme? Yes and no. It's not that strong in terms of DPS. However, assuming they haven't changed how it functions, when we were testing it on the PTS, I was joined by Rousey, and somehow, I don't know how, on a full red Strikers build, Rousey was face tanking like 4 Wallies using Oxpecker, which is fucking insane. I don't know how he did it. He was pissing himself laughing the whole way through, so we never actually got to explaining because he was too busy laughing. But yeah, he was literally sat there, face tank. You know, legendary DUA is 3 Wallies, not 4. The 3 Wallies at the start. All 3 of them came rushing towards him, and he's just sat there with a full red build, with a shield out, just shooting them with Oxpecker. And it was like, how are you doing this? And he was like, I have no idea. So, it can very clearly be strong. That's Rousey magic. He only has that buff, probably. It's probably not far off, to be fair. Have a 40 boost that you can use? I mostly don't care. Why have I got that on me? Get rid. Phone died while I was responding, unfortunately. I'm on PS5. Love to help anyone from the community. Is awesome on console? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fluffy! How you doing? Right, west. Here. So is it this one or this one? West of the White House. Fuck it, we'll find out. But yeah, hopefully, if I can be bothered at some point to sort my Discord out. You know what? I'm bored of looking at that journey. Can we track that one, please? My link never works. One of them does. I can't remember if it's in the video description or the one on the link of on the main channel of my page. One of them works. I can't remember what one. Are you getting a Warno and an immediate recall at the moment? Notice sound for you? What? Huh? I'll find it now, thank you. Oh, I was like, what build am I running? I'm far too enjoying the Pesty right now. What is with this area? Why can't you just run up it? That's why they nerfed mules. I never really cared for that. Sure, mules were nice. It kind of defeated a lot of the game though for me. Like, I know a lot of people were upset about the mules, but I was just like, I so don't care.
Friendly combatants detected.
Ah, shit. Whoa. What have I done now? Scout missions, so they aren't always in a specific zone every week. If I tried the pecan yet, I haven't got it yet. I tried it during the PTS. I quite liked it. I kind of felt like it was underwhelming compared to like everything else that was in the PTS, which was massively overtuned. But hey ho, it's Division when it isn't.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
absolutely. You accidentally hit enter. You let me down.
Friendly combatants nearby.
It's always nice when the outcasts bring their own CC. From what I recall, from when we watched the dev live stream, they did say that they were looking at a way to just introduce it into the game at large, but they're not sure how they want to do it. If memory serves. Or it's like they said there was something they've got to look at. Restaurant night shift. Alright. Making food in Kirsty City, people. Good. Take care. Pay $99 for Lexington. Thank you very much for stopping by, Garmo. It's been a pleasure. Lovely to see you as always. Hopefully catch you again soon. I literally just deconstructed a relic and it's giving me another one. Lingmo is great. Right. I've had this argument so many times. Lingmo, as a build, like this, is good. It is a good alternative to use for, like, high-end LMG builds. It is good. This is better. Well, this is better. Like, no matter what, this still wins. It's annoying. I don't like it either. It's killed build diversity, but it's just so much stronger to a point of it's just kind of like, why? Just why? Best AR is stupid. Kind of, yes. However, now with the Tinkerer, it's honestly arguable that Lexington is no longer best AR. Best AR is again a FAMAS with whatever talent you want, with another weapon with whatever talent you want. Add Tinkerer. Ta-da! Ghost, as far as most people that have looked into it can tell, it's line of sight based. Basically, if you've got two enemies here, okay, facing that door, and if I'm over here and being sneaky, they don't see me, but someone a million miles away comes over from here and they see them first, they go for that person first. Yeah, it's weird, it's janky, it doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. At least that's as far as we have figured out. FAMAS, the annoying X of the mask, yeah. Yeah, no matter where you'd put Tinkerer, it would still be really strong, like, regardless. But that's like as much as we can actually figure out, because the aggro system in this game is mental. Set with a red core, you can change it. You're going to have to, like, unicorn farm it, but you could at least do it. What's that, just Tinkerer take up? It's a mask. Oh, you're hiding behind a wall. Oh my god, my guy. Oh, he's door glitching, he's cheating. Only good for Reggie builds. Problem is, where are you going to put it? You need 3 pieces. Where are you going to put it? You have to have 4-piece Hunter's Fury. Where are you going to put it? Which means you'd be looking at this one. That's still 20% pistol damage, which is, yeah. You need Chain Killer. You need that. So the next question is, does 60% pistol damage outperform those 3? I'm gonna hate smart cover because it's so strong. I'd love to give signal, but you're not letting me. Hello? Signal? There we are. Won't be long!
Incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Seen a lot of new names lately, which I like. Fox is gone. Yeah, but now you're gonna lose Perfect Headhunter, which is stronger. Like, I'm gonna need to like math it all out because it's not gonna be as simple as doing like the base math. You're gonna have to math out Headhunter as well, which is a ball ache. Named Wyvern Holster over Dodge City? Hell no. Stealth mechanic in Division 3? I don't think a full stealth mechanic would be good, but I wouldn't mind the enemies being less pinpoint. Could run Ninja Bike with Headhunter's Fury with the new pistol set. I wouldn't know. Saying it is OP. Perfect Headhunter only helps with the second shot. It mostly helps with the second shot, but the top end damage is different, massively different. 1250 is your max, whereas normal Headhunter is, if I can find it, no, that's weapon talents. Yeah, it's the 1.5 is 125, so the cap is lower. At least if I remember, I actually don't remember really, to be honest. But there are ways to circumvent it. There are, but yeah, it's weird. Reduce threat on the... Is it on the first piece though? Would make up for it. Depends on everything else though, because you got to remember, on top of that, I'm losing the headshot damage, which is a massively more powerful than... That's the one. Yeah, you're right, Mikita. Yeah. It's been a while since I've looked at Headhunter. In my defense. Yeah, if you use the named gloves, you don't want to go for a two-piece. Defense no business. Oh my god. Stocked up. Oh, now I've got to restock them. Is that it? Takes her over the bank headquarters. Oh, I love bank headquarters. Not. Yeah, first piece of weapon damage, yeah. I mean, I would literally have to, like, sit down and, like, go through the math of it, but that would be, like, quite a long doing, which I don't quite fancy doing on a stream. I'd rather do that as a video. Although I have just noticed. I swear I just got something for that. Did I not? Bit of culture. Damn straight. Although I'm really hungry. I might have to pester the wife to make me some food in a minute. Still bugged. Agents detected. This and Washington Hotel. I always get rogue agents in. It's like a curse. I think Armor Directive's going to kill me.
Serious trauma detected.
Armor Directive's going to get me killed.
Agent down. Hostile shock trap detected. Rogue
Just curious, I have to check the quick chance headshot glass chest. Right, when it comes to this build, there is a variant where you can use perfect glass cannon chest, and I've forgotten, I think you swap out the knees or something with a Legmo piece. This is easier to farm, yes, and it does like 0.5% more damage in terms of overall DPS. However, the moment we start factoring in, if you're using it with Pesty, if you start factoring in the Pesty ticks, this variant does more. I did a video a while ago on it. See if I can find it for you, which explained it better. I can't for the life of me remember. But yeah, it was something weird, like the perfect glass cannon variant of this does like a little bit more in bullet DPS, but loses out on tick, whereas this variant does a lot more on tick. No, I've got that wrong. Perfect glass cannon, more bullet, less tick, and overall damage, including tick and shot for shot, was less than this. But I've forgotten where the video is. This one has, yeah, I haven't got the perfect backpack for it. Like, I'm in the same boat. I've got the expansion yet? No, I've got to wait for the Google payment to clear. Which should be in about 5 days. Mate, I'm so over. You know what? Can we? What is it? Dude! Mate, have you seen the amount of people that have... Oh my god, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the thing's annoying me. Can I clarify? It's just me. I've noticed that my crosshairs no longer turn red when aiming at an enemy. I'm colorblind. I don't know. Sorry. Google are tight. Sharon, it has been. And then the video yesterday, all I wanted people to do was turn off their ad blocker, and they're like, nah. We'll just send. Oh my god. What is going on? Stop it. Save your money. Thank you so much. Testing has this right bad. Yeah, the one I've got is still pretty good. It does the job. The problem is Strikers is just so much stronger. That's gonna suck.
Serious trauma detected.
No, I wanted to see if that got rid of the bug.
Out of action.
22-year it is then? What? Zane, how far back are you watching this stream? Thoughts on new status mask? I haven't got it yet. It looks interesting. I'm sure there's going to be some weird, crazy, niche thing for it that makes it really, really strong. But I think in general, I don't think it's particularly up there.
Immediate medical assistance.
I can see for like an Elmo build, it being pretty good on an Elmo build, but that's really it. Try to change it. I can't be bothered because it means I have to restart this mission. Time gate for Manhunt? Oh, didn't make time gate for Manhunt. I was like, no, I don't want time gate. Definitely killed. Yeah, it did. I'm in like a weird place because I am absolutely bored of Strikers. Like, I feel it. I'm with everyone. I'm bored of Strikers. However, whenever I play something that isn't like Strikers or Hunter's Fury or, you know, like another top tier DPS build, I feel like it just takes way too long.
Compatible RFID.
And I get bored because it's like this isn't doing the job.
Grab that key card.
I'm saying you get to a point. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I love it for PvP, but I've never played PvP in this game. Well, I have done, but it's like to test things out and help Rousey out because he does PvP. You what, my guy? So simple, your refractor overview allow me to finally get through. Awesome, man, and don't worry about donating. If you really, really want to support me, the minimum you can do is, one, just watch a video. Like, interact with it. Like, comment, a thumb up, thumbs down. Doesn't actually matter what one, thumb up or thumb down. I've said this a few times. If you do thumbs down my video, let me know what I did wrong and why. Or what else I could have done to improve it, because it is a thing. One thing I really like is, this is personally hilarious for me, is whenever I post a video, there's like 2 or 3 people that the moment I post a video, they immediately click on the video and do a thumbs down. I think it's hilarious. The problem is, because they've now interacted with that video, YouTube goes, you interacted with this video. We're going to suggest you watch more of his videos. And it's fucking hilarious. If you don't like my videos or you don't like me as a person, the best thing for you to do is just don't actually click on the video. But if you click on it and dislike, because you've interacted, YouTube's like, we're going to suggest you watch more of his videos now. Which I think is fucking hilarious. But yeah. What? How do I do this? What do I do? Oh wow, game, come on. Really? Well, looks like I'm adding that directive then, doesn't it? But yeah, just watch and interact with the video. Sadly, I'm really bad at replying, so don't expect a reply. Nothing personal. I'm just really bad at it. And if you want to take it a step further, just pause your ad blocker or allow your ad blocker to not work, because a lot of ad blockers now, they're like don't block ads on this website or whatever. Just if you're feeling brave, just do that for my channel. Allow me to get the ad revenue. That's literally it. That is like the best support that you can give me. 1, just watch and interact. 2, if you want to take it a step further, just turn off your ad blocker. That's literally it. Don't feel like you have to donate. Don't feel like you have to do gifts or anything. That is literally it. And the 1 step further, which is actively giving money, is you can join my YouTube channel thing for $1. It's a monthly subscription. It's $1. It doesn't give you anything. It's just there to help me out. That's literally it. They're like the 3 best ways. 1 is actively giving money. The other 2 are free. So please, at no point should you ever feel pressured into giving money. At all. Google gives me money for free for swearing into a microphone and calling dumb people dumb. And I literally get money for doing that. It's not a lot, but it pays for the whiskey habit and occasionally allows me to buy the wife something nice. That's literally it. And by buy her something nice, it's normally like a top tier bottle of gin because she loves her gin. That's what you did with your browser? Thank you very much. Which would be better, YouTube donor or Twitch sub? I don't know if more.
Grab that key card.
Typically on that, YouTube is actually better, but it's weird. YouTube takes like a quarter of everything. Like a quarter of everything. So if you send me $10, YouTube takes $2.5. Twitch, when you do like subs and gifted subs or whatever, it takes like 50. Takes like 50%, so it will take half of it. So overall, YouTube is better for the money side. That being said, if you really like, the absolute best way to make sure that I get like a lot of what you give me is actually the bit system through Twitch, because I get 99% of it. The only thing Twitch takes from the bits is like the conversion fee, because like say like you're in America, it will convert it to pounds for me, which banks charge for, but that's like 10p or whatever. So the absolute, if you really want to give money, the best way to do it is the bit system on Twitch. Other than that, it's everything on YouTube, and then finally it'll be Twitch. There we are, we're working now. What's the build? Oh, 1 sec. I'll drop to the bottom. Hey, Reese. So we've got 4-piece strikers. Perfect glass cannon. Perfect vigilance. Pesty. They take 40% of channel subscriptions? What, YouTube or? KVD, isn't it? They convert, yeah. That's, when it comes to bits, that's what they, that's the only thing Twitch actually takes. But the rest of what you do on Twitch is Twitch takes a hefty amount. Is it 40%? I know when it comes to like subs, donations, etc., YouTube is less than Twitch. Like YouTube is better for me than Twitch is, unless it's specifically if we're talking bits. But then at the same time, I don't earn a lot through the sub thing on YouTube anyway, because I have it at like $1.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If I'm too much of a giant wish to run glass cannon, what would you recommend as alternative? Obliterate. Yeah, YouTube takes a portion of everything, but it's like 25%. It's a lot less. I'd have to look into it again. I looked into it when I first started doing the whole streaming thing, but I've not looked into it since. It might have changed. I might be misremembering. I do functionally remember YouTube being overall better. That's about it. Although, Hemingway, honestly, right? Honestly, I was like you. I thought glass cannon was not worth the damage. Didn't like it. Thought it was shit. No one's going to convince me otherwise. And then I met someone who was like, no, right? He made me run perfect glass cannon, gift, contractors, foxes, I don't actually have one, but a Providence defense holster. So I had three-piece Providence, backpack, chest, holster, Coyote's mask, contractors, foxes, and then an 1886. And it was like, all you're going to play is that. Don't care how much you bitch, don't care how much you complain. You are going to run this. And I was like, all right, fine, I'm going to run it. And for about a week, I hated myself. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't. 1886 is slow. You need to hit your shots. If you get hit, you basically die. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. And then after about a week, it was like the game suddenly just became easy. My positioning was better. My accuracy was better. My movement was better. Immediately, like, it just clicked. Instantly. And it was like, yeah. And now, ever since I've done that, I've not looked back. So, honestly, if you're ever feeling brave, whack yourself on a high-end, perfect glass cannon build with a rifle, something slow, something that actually makes you sit there and go, oh fuck, what am I doing? Like, it forces you to play and engage. And yeah, out of nowhere, you'll just be like, holy shit, this is like an entirely different game. And ever since then, I basically put glass cannon on all of my builds, unless there are well, all of my DPS builds. What was like glass cannon? Yeah. Some people did, some people didn't. But when I first started playing, I did the thing of like that most people do, you know, top builds in Division 2, and found the usual suspects, we all know, and tried out their builds, and I was like, oh my god, this game actually sucks. This game is terrible. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm running supposedly some of the best builds in the game, and I can get literally nothing done. What the fuck is going on? Like, what the hell? And then I found DJ Tickle, who gave me a completely different set of advice, and suddenly, despite the fact that his builds were a little bit harder to farm for, this is back in like the original gear system, having to get like perfect rolls and matching sets, etc, etc. Like, his builds were a little bit more difficult to farm for. I was like, actually, you know what? The game isn't actually that bad. And then I started looking into the math and how things work, which is when I came across I Am Fox back in the day. And I started looking, like, cross-referencing his builds with DJ Tickle's, and I was like, there's actually a system here at work. Let's actually apply the math I've learned and see where we go from there. And suddenly it made sense. Oh my god, DPS is the way to go. Further went into the math, started looking into how like DPS is calculated, how the game calculates the interactions, etc, etc. Found IKEA's work. Here we are. I do, yes. Although, let me finish this bit in the mission, and I'll show you the 2 Regulus builds that I use. Both are pretty standard. Yeah, same. I was one of them. When this game first came out for the first year, I was one of them. I struggled to do anything. Absolutely anything. And it was because I was using their builds. Right, just going to pause the music here real quick, because honestly, that's kind of annoying. Sweetbacks. Right. First Regulus build. This is my favourite one. So you obviously you got your Regulus with damage to targets out of cover, preferably. 4-piece Hunter's Fury, all rolled to headshot. There is an argument that this is only really worthwhile in things like missions or close range conflicts, doing convoys, territory controls, etc, etc. I personally don't agree with that. When I use my Regulus build, 9 times out of 10, this is the one I'm using. I find it a lot better to play around with and have a bit of fun with. You don't have to use Chain Killer if you want. You can go for a D&H, Douglas and Harding chest with Headhunter on. Headhunter is going to be the main thing. And if you want for the backpack, you can just go Memento. As you can see, I've already got one with Headshot on, like as an attachment, so you can go Memento. Another chest you could potentially use is, I don't have one with Headhunter on, but you could go Providence for the headshot. Just make sure you get like Headhunter on again, obviously. The next build, which is a bit more standard, is this. Ignore these weapons. These are going to be whatever you want to play with. Regulus is the main thing. Again, Chain Killer, Punch Drunk, Fox's Prayer. Normally you'd go Contractors here. Normally. However, the damage difference between Contractors for the 8% damage to armor and then Walker and Harris for the 5% damage to armor is very, very negligible. However, I get another 8% weapon handling roll, which to me, people say I'm crazy. To me, I feel it. I really do. Most people don't. And then obviously the gift backpack. This one is less powerful than this one. This one is probably the singular hardest hitting build in the game that holds so many speedrun, world records, etc. It's probably the most powerful build in the game. The problem is it relies on Hunter's Fury operating within that magical 15-meter range. Outside of that 15-meter range, this build massively drops off. This build doesn't have that as much of that issue. It still does have the issue of being a pistol build, which has like a maximum range of like where's range? 16 meters, so not that much of a big difference, but it can compensate that with this thing. So yeah, feel free to take screenshots. I do have a video of Regulus builds somewhere. It's been a while. They're probably going to be years old, but then at the same time, these two builds haven't changed for years. Yeah, I am Fox back in the day. In terms of gear, remember how hard it was to get proper pieces in the first place due to the arm? Yeah. I actually liked the system because it actually made you, like, invest in builds. Oh, is it a screenshot? Awesome. I said that and then just started running away without you answering, so yeah. I'll actually do a bit on this, but I've not played this build in a bit. Radioactive, thank you very much, man. Welcome to the best in slot. How you doing? I swear there's normally a little gimp. Oh, that's the normal, not the... But what it has indeed. How you doing, Vibrad?
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like
Oh,
Black
wrong
House
one.
might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, miny, mo. Peak, my little chipolate. Thank you. They see me roaming. I missed the leg, but somehow shot that frigging crate. Like, that's bullshit, my guy. There we are. Using modifiers, what nightmare is this? I'm only using the modifiers, right, because I don't notice their effect at all in the game. It's like they do nothing. Or at least the fact that I've got only just this active. So I get like I can get up to an extra 10% critical hit chance, which you won't really notice when you're at 60. Between 60 and 70, that's like fuck all. I get 3.5% bonus armor. Wow. And I have a 22.5 point skill cooldown increase or whatever, which considering the main skill I use is Revive Hive, like I barely notice absolutely any of it.
System restored.
That's like literally the only reason.
System reactivated.
There it is.
Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened. Handshake authenticated. Transfer initiated.
What are you doing, love?
100% complete.
Wow, my accuracy is absolutely on point today. We're not going to talk about it. We're not. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, that was a good shot.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the black.
Really? We're still going?
Stay a win.
And my armor bugged. No way, the man is light. Yeah, my armor's bugged. Oh my god, I hate my life. Players are key. It's kind of funny. Over in my what? In my what? Could win over 100 Fury in capture. I don't get what you mean. Yeah, but this is like a 55% amp, which is like, how much is that worth in terms of like weapon damage? You need 180% pistol damage to keep up with that. Like,
Serious trauma detected.
you've already been using 3 apartments. Has he? What has he given up?
We need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
I'll have to look into it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, that would... Tell you what, we're bugged anyway. So we'll move that over here. Actually, no, I'm going to need... do that one. Right.
unsafe area.
Let's get numbers. Hotshot. I don't think he actually covered.
Agent, I need
That's
to
the
debrief with
guide.
Schaefer.
That one.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
282072. So 282072. Right. That's all well and good. $16,045, 0.16. Right, 0.25. Don't care about amp, don't care about amp. Headshot is 233. We have 0.05, 0.18. $160. Oh, I'm pressing random stuff. Double red Cheska chest. Double red Cheska holster. Not good enough. Where'd that double red Cheska holster go? The floor! No, I'm on this side. Yeah, how you doing, Zion? Punch drunk. Oh, that's actually a thing, isn't it? I didn't calculate in punch drunk. Which is another 0.35. Right, so now we're going to go Ungas, Ungas, Ungas. Apart from we lose that, we lose that. How much is the new set? It's Friday for you? How is it Friday? Oh yeah, you work. Yeah.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
I don't think I've unlocked any of the new set, have I? Is that backpack part of the new set? Right. So that is now 0.95 and that is now 1.05.
probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
What else would you lose? I mean, he loses... Oh, actually, I'm running that as well. It's like 5%. I would argue that's not worth it. Wait, actually, that's the contractor's variant. It's 2% now. So if you're doing the contractor's variant, the 3-piece, this thing, is 2% more. That's it. Wow. That's a good point. He's not using that, is he? Which means that is just a... Oh no, it's got 5% weapon damage on the thing. So yeah, 2% more. I would argue that's completely... Yeah, but... That's what this variant's for. Like, the 3-piece... I mean, it's better, but 2% better is arguable. He'd be better off running a Walker and Harris piece here, because then at the very least he could put that to a 1.1, which brings you to 4%. Yeah, I know. I was just looking into it. Just curious as to why. It's not that much better. I mean, it's better, but not that much. And if anything as well, if you need to swap to like these other weapons, they're now even more useless, because applies to all 3 weapons, applies to all 3 weapons, applies to like one weapon. Ravenous Compendium when? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Right, where were we up to on the... I've got too many buttons to press. Disrupt enemy activity in West End. Is that convoy? Would that be resource convoy? Oh my god, I'm nearly caught up. Would that be... Is that resource convoy? If that's resource convoy... Favorite build for it, other than strikers? Oh, I'm going to upset a lot of people. My favorite build for Ravenous is actually Bloodsucker with Intimidate, and just... I'm not sure if people have ever seen this. Right? Do I actually... I've got that. Unstoppable Force. Do I have a... It's the spider, isn't it? Is it the spider? No. The mosquito. Right, I won't do it just yet. I'll show it first. It's really annoying. It is really, really annoying because you have to maintain left shoulder. Alright? You have to maintain left shoulder. I'm not going to switch and I'll still get bonus armor. Bonus armor. Which also activates Intimidate. So now, if we put on that backpack with Bloodsucker, it's like 10 meters. It's shit, but I'm literally just using that because it's got Intimidate on it. No one get excited.
Incoming backup request.
It's good damage. Good amount of bonus armor. It's really annoying to use. Like, it's really, really annoying to use. I'll see if I can actually use it a bit. What was the West End? Where's West End? West End. Why only left shoulder? Because the left shoulder is where you get the bonus armor from. If you go to the right shoulder, it does the explosive. So you want the bonus armor. You can do the switchy thing if you want, but that's an armor plating thing, Batsy. That only really works on armor plating. Like chungas and shit. Oh, here, that is a good example, actually. So, like, 400k, 400k, swap over. Oh, he died, never mind. I don't think I actually got anything. No, I didn't. Yeah. You can stack it 3 times. The actual way to do it is stack it 3 times in like 5 seconds.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
We got every last one. Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, this is going to be too annoying to use here. My mouse bat isn't big enough. You can't use shield, but yeah.
Signs 0.
It'd be cool if you could use shield with Ravenous, but you can't. But yeah, it's like an interesting, fun build you can run around with. 4-piece strikers. I don't know if you would want to use this. I haven't, but something with Intimidate, and then something with Bloodsucker. No, the first amp does not reset. No, I haven't even got it yet, Big Tay. Yeah, you could do. Where do you find either I create them or IKEA creates them? I will do. I'm waiting for the Google payment to roll through so I can use it or get it. But yeah, this is like one of my favourite builds for Ravenous. It's a bit weird, it's a bit janky, it's really hard to use, but if you don't mind dying on repeat a load of times, it sucks. It's mostly good against hyenas, simply because you can either avoid or just deal with them, but yeah. Anyway. Let's actually put a proper build on. Strikers with Memento. Something like that. You should try farming yourself something like this. Kicks the crap out of Memento.
Hostile control point nearby.
What am I doing? No, I wasn't. I was looking at. Pipe down, you. Where'd you go? Need more? Yeah, you would do with if you wanted to go Memento down that route. A bit overtuned? Yeah, they have been. They have been since they surpassed like 15%. What are you doing over there, my guy?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the fuck?
Agent killed.
Oh, mate, this control point is doing my head in now. Cloak knee pads? What cloak? Cloak knee pads. You're at 30? You've hit 30 in expertise. That's impressive. Yeah, we're not talking penis size here, Xeon. $30 is easy with what resource? Eh. Have I bugged out again? Swear to God, if I've bugged out again, I'm going to lose my mind. Managed to do it properly that time. Go me. Apart from that one dude.
Agent down.
I just don't get how it's still bugged. It's been there for like 4 years.
Reinforcements en route.
Good to see that bug is still there. Oh my God. We're finding all the old bugs today.
Additional hostile contacts.
Where are you going, my friend?
Hostile detected.
I would prefer, rather than it being like weapon damage, you could do like, I don't know, 15% weapon handling, 15%, maybe not 15, like, but 0.1% armor regen. So you can have like passively all the time 1.5% armor regen. Like, I don't know, 1.5% armor on kill doesn't sound a lot, but then with like armor on kill mods and attachments anyway. Although I mostly agree, I actually spoke about this the last time I actually streamed, with people being like, someone was very adamant that health is not useless. Health can be useful if paired with Hunter's Fury. 50% health on kill, that's a massive value. And then with Firewall, you get like 30% health on kill. Add in like 2-piece Palisade with 60% health overall. You can actually make yourself a really, really decent health tank. It's not very consistent because it is completely reliant on the health gate, which is why health struggles. But the health gate activates like every 30 seconds, which effectively means every 30 seconds you can be functionally immortal, as long as you're not an idiot that likes running into the middle of things. which annoyingly is counterproductive to how Hunter's Fury actively works. But you can actually make yourself like a real decent health tank. It's just mostly not worth the fuss. Yeah, but you can get slapped face tanking anything. Enemy officers. What the fuck is enemy? Is that named? Is that what we're talking here? Just named? Awesome. Gotta check the fridge. I found a battery in the fridge. Who did that? Who put the battery in the fridge? I'm looking at you, Rye Bread. You seem like the sort of person that would put a battery in the fridge. I've actually made it up quite a few season levels. I'm actually quite surprised. I didn't think I'd honestly thought I'd lose hope pretty quick. Why are you all spread out?
Hostile broadcast. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I
Signs critical.
ah.
Agent killed.
I should have taken the time to kill that one idiot behind me. Although, why didn't that name die? I hit him for like 22 mil, I think it was. 20 mil. Oh, he was a gunner. They have like 24 mil friggin' EHP. Cheating bastard. Should have shotgunned. System corruption and liquid engineer. I've not really. I've never really done a lot of playing around with system corruption. I've seen a few people do builds with system corruption. I mostly don't rate them. I've seen a few, but they're like PvP specific. That's really about it. And I don't know enough about it to actually really comment, I'm afraid. Move out the way, woof woof. That shotgun reticule doing my head in already. What?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Cheating bastard. I fucking hate melee in this game. It needs to get fucked. That's probably the worst I've ever done with a Hunter's Fury build. Oh, of course. Of course, I'm not even going to fuck with it. No, get out. Thought inconsistent corruption, talent, proctored out, I don't know. Aussie Gamer, how you doing, bud? I've got to run back over there now. You know what? We're just going to go back to...
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had
rather
to
than
go.
failing to show off with Headhunter's Fury. Clearly not back into the game enough
Control point identified.
to be running that build. And the armor directive bug is absolutely connected to armor regen of some description. So it activating on Hunter's Fury is very common. I still just... yeah. Yeah, that's the reason I love it. It's like, I'd argue it's my favourite build just because it is so hard to use efficiently. Well, I say use efficiently. If you don't hit your headshots, you're fucked, to put it simply. I'm not the best aimer, so I find it like one of the few challenges left in the game. I enjoy playing it. It's just like it's my second time playing this month overall, so probably shouldn't try and do that.
Reinforcements incoming.
Random sky aims. Away. Wait, have I just got two spawns at once?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How you doing, Ozzy? Long time no see. Mostly because I've just not been about, because I'm useless. And I suck. Come on, I believe in you. Don't mind me, I just teleport through the gate. It's all good.
Supply room access unlocked.
You wish you had this power. Five of them. Five. Should be. Oh, it's over there. IKEA's Pestilence build? What's IKEA's Pestilence build? I've not seen that one.
Target near you.
Legmo. What? That one. I came up with that before him. I came up with that about 3 months before him, I'll have you know. Mostly because a viewer actually recommended it to me. He did all the math and everything on it. Who I've forgotten his name. It's funny when people comment on this video saying this ain't it when statistically it's the best option. Yeah, it's just goes to show that people have no clue. No idea. I've not really been keeping an eye on that side of things. Incursion! How you doing, bud? Yeah, long time no see. Nobody gifted you Brooklyn? It's because I'm on Ubisoft. You can't gift the DLC on Ubisoft. However, people have been donating monies like fucking crazy. I have probably enough to buy like 30 copies of the DLC at the moment. I just have to wait for Google to process the payment and then send me the money. So, yeah.
Good work.
People have been amazing lately.
Target. Nice. That's your target.
We good?
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's literally, yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
But he said the magic words of Space Marine 2. How to not support it? I will be streaming it tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming some Space Marine 2 tomorrow. I've got a friend who wants to see it in action. As well as I just really want to play it. And because I mentioned it, there's been an amazing amount of people that have been like, oh my god, yeah, Space Marine 2. I'd love to play with you. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to stream it tomorrow. But I'm not sure what time I'll be about tomorrow. I have to do some adulting beforehand. But yeah, I'll be about doing some Space Marine 2 tomorrow. Forgotten what buttons to press. Take over the Federal Emergency Bunker. Bunker. I know just the build for that. Awesome. Oh, I don't know what time I should start. Might be around this time, maybe like an hour ago. I'm in the UK, so it's 3:45 in the afternoon for me. I know, I've not done a lot of Chameleon today.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed.
Did it live in different time zones? Well, you're about now. If I'm about tomorrow, it'd be like... I mean, not the same time, but similar. The fuck is that bullshit? What did you throw at me? My dude, can you do something? That'd be great. Little bro throwing kitchen knives. Octavarium. He has a girthy penis. Because, right, I'm sadistic as fuck, and I know for a fact my viewer base is sadistic as fuck. So, they will give me the most bullshit, fucked up challenges to make my life an absolute misery because they can, and they know they can. Like, have you noticed, right, that if you go onto my Twitch channel, right, and then click on the little bit where you got all like the normal like hydrate and all that shit, it's fucking empty because I know for a fact my community is as messed up as I am, so I can't give them the ammo to do something completely and utterly batshit insane. Excuse me? Mate. I don't actually think I have that shotgun. But that actually wouldn't be that hard.
Human remains detected.
That would actually be pretty easy.
Division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out the entire squad with their flight. It's not possible.
I forgot I have shield on this build. That would have been useful information, like however many years ago.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use
Does no damage. It does the exact same damage as a normal KSG, just without the talent, which is more than enough to apply Headhunter stacks. And one of the key components of Headhunter's Fury is a shotgun.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I'm just adding like a 9-year reload to things, but I've got like a 12-round magazine,
I'm all that's left on our
which is
team.
more than enough.
We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back,
The entire Bro clan would be tuning in. Doubtful, but like I left on the best terms. Yeah, pummel, but Overlord shotgun is still a very, very strong shotgun in terms of its ungas with a 12-round mag. Melee only. See that they are. Now we're getting into the twisted. How's everyone's eyes doing? You good? Stop door hacking. Oh my god, my guy.
Agent in need.
I'm still here when we miss you? Some of us at least. Exactly. Some. How many people hate me over there? The rest. You left for ages ago.
I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
I'm in
Sit tight and just
DPS now with Dudges. The DJ Tickle.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, we should be able to put out the flames.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Armor bug. DM. Okay. The plot thickens. Just creative differences. Literally, that's like it. It got a bit heated, but it's literally just creative differences. I left. Rise of Brutality, from what I understand, has completely quit playing Division 2. He's not streamed since. A few other people left. Just yeah, it just went wrong.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Sorry about that. I think it just got a little bit too much for everyone. And all of the people that were like in control ended up fighting for like more control. And then there's me in the middle being me, just being like, you're all cunts. Which didn't help the situation, obviously. And then I was like, right, you know what? I'm going to fix the problem. And I'm just going to leave. And for about 2 weeks, from what I understand, it did fix the problem. And then another thing happened, and then Rise left.
I'm safer now.
Like, basically just full quit.
Stop coming after me. I don't know what I did.
And now I don't know.
You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
This part of the mission is really dull and boring, but this music with it makes it sound eerie. We bugged. We bugged. We're still bugged. Yes! I love it when we're still bugged. Being bugged makes me want to touch my willy. Break. No, no break. No break. Is that break? Yeah. Oh, I was lucky I got the headshot on that guy. If he would have blown up, he would have killed me. Using Exodus? No, I am using... Is it Eagle's Grasp for the weapon handling?
You had enough shown up when you did.
Yeah.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
I find Eagle's Grasp to be more of use. Like, I would have gotten like 2 activations out of Exodus throughout all of that, whereas the 15% weapon handling the whole way through is just so much better. Let alone on heroic. I'm using Chameleon. Don't. Chameleon's dumb. Share your key mapping. I use default. I'm weird. I'm default key mapping. This game is just natural progression of clans dissolve. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I didn't help the situation. There was bickering. People were upset. And I was like, you know what?
I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
rather than just all this bickering going on, I'm just going to paint myself as the bad guy and just solve the issue that way. So I painted myself as the bad guy and then solve the issue by leaving. Which seemed to work for a bit. Oh.
Hostile convoy detected.
Right, what's next on the agenda? I don't know why I do this. I can literally just fast travel out of here, can't I? Like, I'm such an idiot. We won't talk about it. Although 4 hours, 4 hours. I've not even had lunch yet. It's like 4 o'clock. Ooh, ooh. Season pass level 30. You know what? You know what? Let's find someone sexy to raid. Who we got on? You know what? We're going to raid old Danny again. We like old Danny. It's probably one of the... like 2 people that are currently on that aren't a complete and utter mess. Or at least from what I can see. So for those of you over on YouTube, if you want, that's old Danny's Twitch. And for those of you over on Twitch, we will be raiding old Danny like I said. Yeah, it's been fun, guys. It's been real. Thank you very much for tuning in on the return stream. I will be back tomorrow, but with Space Marine 2, if you're interested. If I can figure it out, I'll try and get like a Discord link up and running, and I'll be in my Discord voice chat thing, and you can pop in, call me a cunt, or if you want, we can play together. If you have Space Marine 2. Other than that, I'll try and get back on Division 2 on Friday for a bit, but Friday is my fuck it, let's have a bottle of whiskey and pretend the world doesn't exist day. So I don't know how well that will go, how long it will last, etc, etc, etc. Anyway, in the meantime, have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.